Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. Thank you so much, Turbo, with the 10 gifted right out of the gates. Thank you for that hype train. Thank you for that gifted. All right, happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than the Falcons are doing. We are going to be chasing a lot of the progression that I have not had a chance to do yet in Arc Raiders given the winter break. We are live playing some Arc Raiders. Mostly going to be doing solos and quests and progression pushes. The first thing I need to try to do is level up my rooster. And in order to do that, we need to go to Buried City. We're going to take some free kits in to get us warmed up. We don't have enough space. What do you mean I don't have enough space? So let's take a full kit in then, since we don't have enough space. What kind of augment we got? There we go. We'll take a full kit in. Make it a relatively cheap one, though. Take a Stitcher. We're looking for prickly pears right out of the gates here. Take a little silencer, little light mag. And then take our heals. Let's sell the zipline because I don't really use those. Take some more heals. And then we need to kill some of the hornets with these snap grenades. So we're going to try to take some of those in. Repair our shield. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing great, chat. All right, let's rock and roll. Buried City. I do have this key, the Dam Testing Annex, which we will do in a minute. Dam Testing Annex coming up in a second. The goal here is to get most of my tables to level 3 today and to work on getting 90 to 100% of the quest done. Thank you again, Turbo, for the 10 gifted. You're the best. You're the best. All right, here we go. Buried City. We also have this quest for the Field Depot, which I believe we can do right here. Stick him with it. Stick him at the pointy end. All right, we're kind of looking for the box to take to the Field Depot. Okay, we need rusted gears as well for one of my quests, or for one of my benches, so we're going to go looting some cars. Alright, typically you'll see it right here if it is here. Sometimes they're down in here. Oh, the run's going? So far, so good. Except that guy. Where are you, you little turd? How you doing? Did you shoot me twice and then, like, run away? Is that what you did? What are you so scared of? Oh, there'll definitely be more DRGS. Definitely. What's up, Kevin? It's interesting that guy shot me basically like twice and then ran away. That was weird. I got a big announcement coming as it relates to DRGS pretty soon. So we are looking for the field crate. I'm not exactly sure what that is. I want to say it's one of the batteries again, maybe? If I remember correctly. Fuel cells. But we can also make our way down towards this for the prickly pears. Where'd that guy go, anyway? He shot me twice and then ran away like a scared girl. Alright, right down through here is a little... What's the news? I can't share yet. Can't share yet. But very soon.
Don't shoot.
Somebody's already been in here. I'll let them have that. Excuse me. I actually need snitches, so... This is fine, this is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine, everything's fine. Where'd those snap grenades go? Yo! Judge with the resub on the Prime. Yo! What's up, Judge? Thank you for the resub, buddy. Hang on. Just trying to get this guy right. I just downed myself with a grenade. What? I thought I hit him, but I downed myself. Boo! That's okay. Good little warm-up anyway. tight little angle, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate you, brother. Perfect little resub. Perfect little resub. Good to be back. 2026 is going to be a fun year, chat. 2026 is going to be a very fun year. Alright, we're going free loadout. Alright, we're going free loadout. Gotta plug my mouse in so it doesn't die. Have you been playing Arc Raiders at all, Judge? All right, take two. So I think we maybe go straight for the prickly pears here, since it's so early.
Shani here. Remember, Raider, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot so we can try to crack it open.
It's time to hunt some prickly pears. These used to have a really terrible drop rate, so I'm hoping it's at least a little better. We'll see. One. I need 6 total. Used to be a bunch of them like right down through here better. I just misunderstand where they are. It might be this way. Try there. Nope, this is where I was. Okay, so there was one there. Can't kick that. Is agave used for some of the higher level bandages and stuff? I've never really actually used them. No. Agave is worthless. Yo, it's a hot garbage bot. What's up, buddy? Happy New Year. All right, so there's this quest to turn in the Field Depot crate. But I think, so like, visit this, and then deliver a field crate to this. I don't know exactly how to do that. I don't remember. Because it, like, you could deliver a fuel cell. Is that what it's asking me to do? I think it might be. Little showstopper. Ooh. Gold mine blueprint. Let's go. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Okay. How was your New Year? Happy hot garbage bot? Alright, so we just gotta find the fuel cell. Sometimes you'll find them up on the bridge. Sometimes you'll find them in here. All right, let's make our way up towards the bridge. That's probably where it is. Dude, my stamina sucks. It's usually the only other place you'll see them. For this one. If you happen to spot it and I don't, let me know. I want to say they're usually closer than this, though. Snatch what we can out of this. Alright, so maybe back where we spawned. That's the only place I can think. Nope, nada. It's weird, because I run into these all the time, and then the minute that I actually need one, I can't find it. I will constantly run into them and be like, I'm not picking that up. And then the second I need to do the quest, yep, can't find them anywhere. Under here? Underwear? Nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Sometimes they are up top, though, maybe? Sometimes. Nope. Up here? Nope. Well, poo. Hard to tell if that was a shot at me, but it sure sounded like it. Alright, we'll come back. This will be one of those that I just do as I go.
Let's head home at the Eastern Station.
Unless somehow it's like right down here. Actually, there it is. Let's go. Ah! Got him. I do hate that I have to carry this so slowly. Little trick you can do, though, is if you run backwards, you can run faster. Problem is, you can't really see. Okay, here we go. And then all I gotta do, I think all I gotta do is claim the reward. I don't even have to loot it. And then I'll have that quest done.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm.
Let's go.
Some rewards for your efforts.
I've got some rubber parts.
Got some what now? Okay. Collect the reward. Quest done. Now we can go. Get away. Get away. Ow, my leg. Miss me. I think I actually need tick pods from this. Pop triggers. Okay. I want to say I need both of those. Supply drop. I need prickly pears. I need 5 tick pods. Boop. Okay, unload the backpack. Level it up quick. So the XP bonus does actually have a pretty substantial effect, I'm noticing. Gaining about a level per raid right now. Maybe a little less. Turn this into Shawnee.
I'm not much for praise, but you're proving reliable. Thanks. We can always use more crates, by the way. Go show them what you're made of.
We need to destroy a wasp, a hornet, and get some drives. Destroy a snitch and get some scanners. Alright, let's see if we can level any of these up yet. I need you're not quite there. 5 tick pods. Fireball burners. Rocketeer drives. Okay, not quite there yet. I think, have some more to turn in for this. Play. Buried City. I'm gonna stick with Buried City for a little bit. Take a Venerator. Or Venator. Got too much stuff, looks like. Learn and consume the Jolt Mine blueprint. This uses medium, okay. We'll take the combat MK. How am I out of those other grenades already? Already? Alright, we'll take these then. Rock and roll. Straight to the big repairs. Like
Hey, hold on. There.
right there.
Let's go to that location.
Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Sure. She speaks the truth. Dude, I got it. I got it. As soon as we get security breach, I'm taking stamina, man. All right, there's one. Putting those in safety pockets since we need 5 more, 4 more now. They're so hard to come by. 3 more. And unlike the trees, you can't really kick these to pick them up. They just have to be on the ground. You gotta be kidding me, right? All of these and not one prickly pear? You gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be pulling my leg, right? Okay, I think that's probably the best we're going to get. 2 is not a bad haul, but let's hoping for 3. Oh, there's a 3rd. Aha! Aha! I am a ninja. The prickly pass of mine. So, since we're such a short raid, go to Plaza Rosa. Pretty deep into this one. Ooh, a player just went down right there. Pardon. Pardon. Bing, bang, boom. All right, so we got 3 out. Still, I think I need 2 more, maybe 3. I can't remember. Let's look. And then at the very least, we can go to a different map. Wait, what did it give me credit for there? I got some sort of quest done? Alright, level up. We still need 13 more points here. Let's put this guy here so we get better crouching. We need 2 prickly pears. Okay. So we are in a consolidation moment here. We need the cat bed. Let me see. What can we sell? So if it's like some sort of junk like these alarm clocks, I'm selling them. Coolant can go. Defibs I don't really use. I know I need the industrial charger. No, I need rusted gears. I need that. I need the yarrow. Toasters I know I need. Torn blankets, no. Okay, sell at least that. And then we need 130 coin to expand. Alright, back in on Buried City. 2 more prickly pears, and then we'll move to a different map. If you are watching on any of the other platforms, don't forget there are free drops over on the Purple app at Merkaba18. Do I hear somebody right outside my spawn here? Alright, we are looking for this little location here. What's the worst weapon in the game? I mean, probably the hairpin. Probably the hairpin. Or the rattler. Give me your prickly pears. Dude, how far do I have to run for this? career. Don't mind if I do. All kinds of good stuff in there. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a damage tick pod. I wish there was a way to repair those. That would be pretty dope. One. And two. All right. Now, put it up
Let's go
here.
to that location.
Pharmacy. Man, this might be the most empty raid I've ever seen. Pharmacia! Destroy a wasp. Really? Really? I can't even see where he is. Oh, he's up above. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me! What you standing up there for? He's like, I'm friendly. What a fucking turd. So this is part of why I don't like these aggression-based matchmaking systems. Because I haven't shot another player in like 3-4 days. And I'm still getting shot in the back. So what are we even doing? What are we matching on aggression for if I still get matched with random turds? It just feels like it's not actually doing the thing it's supposed to. All right, level that guy up. Now we just need comfy pillows and mushrooms. Okay, we are gonna go spaceport. So hang on, let me see what I can buy for
Together,
these.
we'll get through this cold snap too. I know it.
Honestly, just a bunch of junk I don't really need. So we're just gonna sell those. At the moment, I don't really need any of that, so we're just selling it. Especially since they sell for 10K. Holy shit. Good. Okay, we can sell the cat bed now, because we've already got it. We're going to need these apricots. We can sell this. I will say agave sells for a lot. Okay, play. Let's do some free kits for a little bit. Try to get some of these quests done. This one we need a supply drop. This one we need a hornet with a trigger grenade. We need to destroy a wasp, some hornets, some snitches. All right. Departure.
Let's go to the departure building.
That almost looks like you could go down there. Almost. What's up, camper? How are you? Okay, nobody's been here yet. But they probably will be, so let's be careful. One of the most sought after spots in the game. Right now we're questing and progression runs, primarily. I took a little bit of time off for the Christmas holiday, and now we're getting back into post-reset. The case is here, the case is here. Good. I got an anvil, I got an anvil. How was your holiday? Hope you're having a good, happy new year. Damn. Almost half of these lockers are gone. Well, that'll do.
shoot!
That'll definitely do. I mostly play solo, but I do play with viewers from time to time.
Head home at the west elevator.
I just enjoy the vibe of solo a lot better. It gets way sweatier on groups. I tend to go solo. What about you? Solo's where it's at. It's a good mix. I can PvP if I want to, and not if I don't. Quick little 30k run. You hang in there. Yo, thank you for the follows and the shares on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Yeah, that's part of the reason I like solos is you're not like duos and trios are almost defaulted to PvP. I've not run into a whole lot of friendly players on duos and squads. So it can get kind of hairy-carry. That was a very quick, profitable run right there. A very quick, very good, very profit, very profit. Do not forget, if you're watching on any of the other platforms, you are free. Come over and get some Purple App drops at Merkaba 18. There are free ones and sub-based ones. We're going to sell all of our trinkets. Sell the Pharaoh. Gotta be getting close to upgrade on that. Move this up, move this over. Yeah, a lot of it just depends on the situation for me. If I'm carrying a bunch of really good loot, I'm probably less likely to engage in PvP. Just at the risk of losing it all. If I am carrying a Stitcher and I have nothing, and the person isn't paying attention to me, pretty good chance I'm going to shoot at him. You know? Just kind of depends. Just kind of depends. Alright, we need to craft a new purple or blue augment. Craft a couple of these. We also have a damn battleground key, which I will use for this one. The annex key. Let's go see what we get on. I think this is the first time I've ever actually used this key. I've lost it a couple times, but I've never really used it. But yeah, most of the time I actually run passive. Most of the time I run pretty passive. And now that we know for sure that aggression-based matchmaking is a thing, it just kind of behooves you to pick your spots. Otherwise, you end up in much more aggressive lobbies. All right, we are looking for the testing annex. Always, always, always put your keys in your safety pocket. Rusty tools! Oh, I actually need one of those sentinels. Oh yeah, sentinel. Research and administration is actually a really, really good spot to loot here. We'll just maybe take this sentinel and then go.
Don't shoot! Hey, Raider! Hey, don't shoot!
This is one of my favorite spots to loot on this map. It was to the right. Okay, I'll grab it as I exit. I need tick pods and pop thingamajigs. Technical term for it. Fireball burners as well. These lockers right here contain some of the best. Ooh, there's a turret as well. Some of the best loot in the game, pound for pound. There we go. Need that pillow. For Sparky. Sparky needs his pillow.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Well, dang. How many shots did these things take? Damn!
Hey, don't shoot!
Where'd the corpse go? Did it fall down here? Did I make the sentinel vanish? Yeah, I didn't see it though. That's okay. Go ahead and get this and then get out of here. Not a big deal, just a little Rocketeer. Was it back behind me? I'm gonna ignore it because I got a pretty full pack already.
Don't shoot!
I'll come back for him. Wasp drives. I think that's the 2 that I needed there. All right, so the testing annex loot room is in here. And I'm going to record this for the YouTube video so you guys can see what's in it.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh, somebody's already been here. Okay, don't even have to use it. We'll come back in and get that next time. Man, somebody clean this place out. Like, cleaned it out, cleaned it out. All right, time to go home.
Go to that location.
There's another door here. But given that I got a full pack, I'll come back in with it. Remind me, I need to come back in with the snap grenades.
Don't shoot!
You didn't want that muzzle brake? Okay. What was that emote? What? What was that emote? Clean, full run there. Full backpack. We're getting in every level, chat. Every level. Thank you so much for the YouTube membership, whoever that was. Membership. Message me in Discord and I'll give you your Discord member-only role. Commit these. Okay, so we are doing... let's do this. Let's upgrade our inventory. Combine stacks. We're going to come in with these. We got to get some snap grenades so that we were able to go in and kill.
Stu's getting better with each passing year.
Can I not craft those? cannot. Oh, yeah, I can actually. Grab some. I gotta kill a hornet with one of those. Do a little cold snap. Bring some extra heals. And a raider hatch. Wait, there are no raider hatches, are there? On cold snap. Extra heals. Snap grenades. Don't need the rattler. Hopefully we spawn right next to it so that I can actually get in there fast.
Let's go to the testing
Okay,
annex.
not far.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Did he just die right there? How was that flare? What was that flare?
Don't shoot!
He's already been through here. Whoa, okay. Did not even see that. Settle down. Ow! All right, let's show you what is in the testing annex. Damn control key. Loot room here. I'm gonna loot this alive. Got a little grenade. Not a thing. A Venator. Not bad. Got another player coming. Fuel cell, don't need that. Another grenade pack. Med bag. The Osprey blueprint. Okay, that's worth it. That's going in the safety pocket. Couple of bandages. All right, so mostly just the Osprey blueprint there. Stay tuned for the next one. All right, good. Power cables.
Go to the testing annex.
I wish you could use it on both doors. 2 doors, 1 key. All right, now I think we're going to try and take these Hornets out.
Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for action.
Finally. That wasn't super smart.
Don't shoot. Thanks.
See, there are friendly players. And we got the quest done to boot. Alright, I think one of the next ones is the Rocketeer. I think we need to kill the Rocketeer next, which is way tougher.
Something tells me you've got good news. You really stuck it to those horns.
We got the trigger grenade.
What a waste.
It's not going to let me do anything else yet, is it? Alright, let's see. What can we sell? This. We can go here. Learn. Learn. Don't need cat beds. Vert grip, no. Yo, what's up? All right, muzzle brake. These, stock up on these. These. How long have I been playing Ark since the day it came out? Launch day. We did the expedition, which is why I am not full leveled up. Since the day it came out. Okay, let's do... Got night raids coming up on Stella Montes. What are the quests that I need? Snitches
Searching the drones after
and a
taking
Hornet
down.
drives. And then we need a supply drop. Let's do some cold snap while we can here. And if we're going to do cold snap, we're going to bring extra heals. Ready. Depending on where we spawn in, that is where we're going to loot. I'm doing solo today, but my ID is pinned to the top of my Twitch chat if you want to, or it will be here after this raid, if you'd like to join up. I do have moments where I play with viewers and stuff. You can also get free drops over here, too. We're just questing and progressing right now. Trying to get our benches upgraded, all that good stuff. Pretty late raid.
Let's move to that
That's the
location.
balcony? Love the setup. Yeah, I've actually got something I'm working on back here. I'm going to be putting some of my shoes on display. I'm a little bit of a sneakerhead. Some of my shoes and hats back there. Some of it got delivered today, and I'll be putting it up. How about you? How long you been playing Ark? Is that a courier? Couriers are good for picking up Ark Raider stuff, or Ark scrap. Kick pod. First week, nice. I also play a lot of roguelikes, so I've taken little breaks here and there from it and played like new releases and roguelikes as well. That is the channel vibe here. Home base is on Ark though, for sure. Not a whole lot in there. Man, nothing like a cold snap late run. I hate these because everything's cleared out.
Hey, don't shoot! Appreciate it.
We're gonna load back in and hope we can get into a earlier raid. What's up, Dubious? He said, "Hit me." He said, "Hit me." What are you, the Joker? Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Man, YouTube is blowing up lately. Blowing up, I said. All right. Anything we can sell? No. All right, let's go right back in. Basically the same loadout. Hopefully we can get in an earlier raid. And I'm gonna try to find. Let's see. There is Raider hatches on Cold Snap, so I'm gonna try to get a supply drop and some mushrooms because we need those. We're gonna take a little bit extra healing. So the fireworks, because who needs them? I don't understand what these Raider flares are for. Don't need them. If you use it a gas grenade, you might as well do damage to yourself. Know what I mean? Oh, I meant to pin my ID for you. Hang on. Dang it! I didn't get it in time. I'll pin it, I promise. I promise! Ooh, a little candleberry cache. Man, those prickly pears would have come in handy a little bit ago. Yeah, no? Alright, let's make our way to hydroponic. Because that's where you can find the mushrooms. I do kind of wonder if there's like less of a chance for mushrooms and things like that on maps like this with the Cold Snap, but I don't know. Ooh, hello, Rocketeer. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way away from the Rocketeer. You know, like away from him. Whoever that is, I think, is fighting with a snitch or stitcher. Don't recommend it. Did his flare just go off? Bye. Where did the corpsicle go? Okay, we gotta get inside. reset this.
Don't shoot!
Hip hip. Uh-oh, somebody's downstairs being naughty. Ooh, what key is that? Spaceport Warehouse, alright. Well, I know where I'm going next.
Don't shoot!
Well, dang. Some kind of blueprint. Vert grip blueprint. Very nice. Okay. All right, Raider hatch right here.
With the Red Lakes hatch.
Think it's worth it to get out of here. Got a couple of blueprints, some real good trinkets. Ah, excuse me. God bless me. Wait, is this one open? No. This one is, though.
Home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Might as well just save the Raider key if I can go right there. Now, remember, if it has a roof, it resets your frostbite. Now, Milton, don't be greedy.
Don't shoot!
Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
Somebody camping this? Well, that was weird. That was real weird. What happened there? Huge progress today. Huge progress, I say. Don't mind me. I put a coffee maker in my office here finally. So that I can just pour myself some delicious coffee anytime I want. Hey chat, what might this be? Alright, we got the prickly pears. We still need 10 mushrooms and a comfy pillow. But what we're going to do now, let me go sell all of my trinkets. Learn my blueprints. He said, "Hi, guys." Oh, man. What a cutie. Hi, guys. He said, "It's 3:45, people." Lamau. What? What a silly goose. Alright, we're going to go to Spaceport. Going to bring the warehouse key. Snag a couple more. These, and here we go. It's 3:45. You know where your kids are? How were the errands? By the way, at some point, could you let Byron out for me? Just to go potty. He found it to be subpar. So he inherited some of your traits, sounds like. Alright, the warehouse is right up here.
Let's go to the shipping warehouse.
Thank you so kindly. Thank you ever so kindly. Okay. Don't you hiss at me. Or whatever that sound was. You either. Who do you think you is? On fire chat. Shit. Balls. Ship balls. And then I believe it's like right up here. Oh, I need one of you too. Where you at? Where you at? Hey, come here. Come here. Ah! Hold still. Dude, can you just stay still? Can you stay still so I can kill you? Thank you. Oh, you want some? There's your body. Nice. He's tackling the fridge. Oh God, I'll send some reinforcements. He's tackling the fridge, or he's organizing it. All right, let's see what's in the spaceport warehouse behind the lock key door. Make sure you shut your door behind you. Got some lockers. Raider key. Yep, go on. See if he decides to shoot me or not. Some files. I do not want to engage with this guy if I can help it. Ooh, an Altura. And a mag.
Hey, don't shoot!
Photoelectric. He's thinking about something over there. And then a weapon case. Ooh, with a Bettina. There we go. And we even ran into a friendly player. He was trying to organize it. Oh, instead of tackling it, at least. An upgrade from tackling it, at least. All right, that is a very, very strong haul. We got an extra Raider key. Go ahead and get out of here.
Thanks!
You're welcome! Ouch! Got 4 guns out of that room, by the way. And I think a blueprint, too. No, photoelectric cloak. 4 big old guns. That's a very clean run. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate you. Got a... Oh, no, it's a volcano. Got a photoelectric cloak. And we leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, the Volcano is actually better than the Altura, in my opinion. But yes, very solid game. Chance to reveal double loot. Alright, we need about 9 more points for the security breach. Sell some of these. We do need to start to donate some of this stuff too. If you go to Raider Projects, the Flickering Flame event, we can commit these and these and these. I'm not sure what happens at the end of this, but we'll find out. Maybe you get some cool cosmetics or something. Alright, we got Night Raids, Cold Snap. Let's do some Stella Montes. We'll bring, since it's Stella Montes, we'll bring double weapons in. Bring some shotgun, extended mag, vert grip, shotgun choke, little silencer there, 2 stacks of shotgun ammo. Big boy heals, big boy heals. Sell the gas grenade. Take an extra stack of light ones. Alright, here we go. Do not forget, if you're on any other platform, you can come over to Purple app, Merkaba18, and get your free drops, as well as game-based sub-drops. Just for watching, or subbing to the channel. How's the raids going? Pretty good. So far, so good. Lobby Metro, let's go. Damn! Got any good? Yeah, I've got like dozen or so blueprints today. Ah, couldn't equip my gun fast enough. Whoops.
Don't shoot.
We're looking for pop triggers. All kinds of good stuff. So, most likely everybody's cleaned this out. 2 minutes into the raid, by the way. This has already been cleaned out, which is crazy. How did somebody already loot this? I will also say they did not loot it very well, so. Somebody's having a fist fight with a shredder out there, and I don't recommend that. Not the brightest idea you could have.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Little syringe. Dude, genuinely, I don't know how somebody looted this so quickly.
Don't shoot.
Projector. Got another El Toro. Hey, a radio! Now, when you get the power breach talent, if you go down to that little room right there, there's a power security breach down there. You get the security breach talent, there's one right in there, or has a chance to be at least. Radio kill the movie star. That's how that song goes, right? It's backwards? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's true. Pow, 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 pow. How was your holiday? That's too bad. Straight profit. Now, here's the problem. I gotta figure out how to get to a supply drop somewhere. Because I got this quest and the supply drop, and that's all I can work on quest-wise right now. You got back in on what now?
Come on in, friend. You're going to love hanging out with me. I just know it. If that doesn't help, I'll eat my shoe. If I had one.
If I had one, he says.
Landscape.
Oh, the shop simulator game. Yeah. Now I know what you're saying. All right, let's do some Blue Gate. Maybe we can get into the supply drop stuff. I gotta get some supply drops, man. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry. The music took me for a second there. Will you be playing Marathon? Yeah, I actually will be. I was really excited to see that they added solo queues and proximity chat. But, you know, I'm still skeptical. That game has had a lot of problems. It's still Bungie, so Bungie does make good shooters. We'll see what happens. It's going to be very tough to overtake Arc Raiders, though. Be very tough to overtake Arc Raiders. Had they released earlier, I think they would have fallen short. But now that Arc Raiders is out, the interest is there. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. 2. Homestead. If anybody can do a good casual-ish extraction shooter, Bungie can do it. The thing that I like least about Arc Raiders is the gunplay. You know, it's a post-apocalyptic world, so a lot of the guns are kind of janky by design. And I'm assuming, hoping, that Marathon builds a little bit better gunplay. The thing I am most concerned about is the class-based system that they're doing, particularly the guy that's like, there's a character that can go invisible, and that is not a great idea in an extraction shooter. Not a big fan of that. Dude's putting his hole back into it. Holy Moses. Yeah, the idea, like, honestly, invisibility is, like, the laziest game design in any game, just about. Any PvP game. I'm not a big fan of it. It's so hard to balance around. You're probably just better off not having it entirely. And in a game where you lose everything at the blink of an eye, having somebody go invisible even for a second, kind of terrible. Alright, I do need snitches. Give me your good. I need one more of those. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, namaste, there is a little puzzle up here. Let's go ahead and try and solve it. So that's a pretty good question. I think it depends on what stage of the game you're in. My opinion is, you know, early into a reset or early into leveling, grab everything you can because you can sell it at the bare minimum. You know, I always say go in with a purpose. Whatever your purpose is, loot around that. If that's questing, that's one thing. If it's trying to upgrade your benches, that's another. Just depends. Like, later into the game, it doesn't do you any good to loot some of the base materials because you're going to have so much of it. But until then, you're going to definitely need it. Yeah, I would say the more time you spend in a raid, the more likely you are to die, right? So you got to have some very precise target that you're trying to achieve. To some degree. That, if you go in with a purpose, you'll be better off. What is it that I'm trying to do here, you know? Muzzle brake! Alright, so we got the one there. Find the other fuel cell. They can pretty much be anywhere. Like, small weapon parts are going to be one of the more useful things you can pick up early because you get to repair and upgrade your weapons with them. Metal parts can be refined. Med bag. Okay, now, a lot of times you can find one of them down through here. You have to have a bench for refining. There's a refining bench that takes lesser materials and turns them into higher materials. And then as you upgrade it, it does higher level stuff as well. Okay, now, the other is, they can be in any of these buildings, so we can find them. Do not sleep on these drawers, by the way. You'll find all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, especially upgrading your benches, I would say. A lot of times you'll do that as you're questing as well, like I'm doing. The hell happened here? Playing Tetris! Where is the other fuel cell? Okay, I don't think it's worth spending any additional inventory space on that. Ow! Ow, my ankle! Head home and come back in.
Don't shoot!
Yo, what's up? Not too bad. How are you? Welcome over. Ooh, he's taking out a Rocketeer there.
Don't shoot!
Icy! What's up, buddy? There he is. The party can start, chat. How have I been? Fantastic. Took a nice little vacation. Some holiday break. Now we're back in. Ready for that 2026. It's going to be a good year for games, man. I thought last year was going to be crazy. This year's going to be even crazier, probably. And to be clear, last year was a once-in-a-generation type of gaming year, but I think this year actually might be crazier. Yeah, a lot of the AAA games really sucked this last year, but the indie games were really, really good. AAA games blew, but the indie games were on fire.
Hey, don't shoot!
Your entry path is open. Move now.
This might actually be the year we finally get GTA 6. I won't hold my breath, though. Code Vein, huh? I've never played any of those. Okay, some of those quests are done now. Workshop. All right, let's check in on our benches. This one's level 2. We need some Bastion cells. This one's also level 2. Firing cores. This is the refiner. We need a motion core and fireball burners. We need 3 more tick pods. Snitch scanner and some electrical components. Now we can craft those electrical components. Go ahead and do that. Sell off some of our inventory that we're not using. Why do you look like Gordon Ramsay had a stroke? Alright. That's not very nice. You're not wrong, but that's not very nice. Why is everybody so spicy? Why is it so spicy? Repair. Also, Gordon Ramsay looks like Gordon Ramsay had a stroke. What do you mean? What? All right, spaceport. What do you mean? Okay, so we need a snitch scanner and 2 Hornet drivers. Why is it so spicy? Code Vein 2 when you get a chance? Okay. What kind of game is it? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 does come out this year, allegedly, in March. March is going to be a absolutely banana sandwich month for games. You got Marathon, you've got Slay the Spire 2, a couple of others I can't remember, and then a few more I can't remember. March is going to be pretty fun. Uh, 007 was supposed to come out in March, but they delayed it to May. Hey, player.
Don't shoot.
Hi. Basically looking for exports. Ooh, hello. Bitch. Okay, hopefully we can get to that. Get the snitch. Scanner. There's a courier. These have some pretty good ARC stuff in them usually. Code Vein is it's a Souls-like. Interesting. Hornet Drive. Need one more of those. Is it so? There's another one that's coming out this year. My game of the year 2 years ago was the Souls-like that was like a I forget the name of it. About the monkey. I forget what that one was called, but it was my game of the year. Left a real impression. There's a sequel to that one coming out this year. Yeah, Wukong. That's the one. There's a new legend coming for that. New legend. I can't remember what it's called, though. It's based on a different Chinese legend, though. Not based on Wukong. Okay. Wasp driver. Alright, let's see if we can find another Hornet. He's having fun over there. Oh, I'm surprised this hasn't been looted yet. Alright, first thing you want to do is go all the way to the back, look for the weapon case. Spawns in that shower right there if it does. Yes. Absolutely. Music box. All right, now the other thing you want to do in this area is come out here, whoops, and loot up here. You'll find a lot of like little suitcases and stuff up here. They can have a lot of keys in them, particularly the second floor here. Wait, was that a rat? Was that an actual rat? Yep, that's a giant rat that just disappeared into the earth. Alright. Okay, we'll take that. Over that. And we need one of these. Over that. We need the fireball burner, so we'll take that over the weapon parts.
Don't shoot!
Also need a pop trigger. I don't like the way you're behaving. Thank you. All right, out we go.
Move to that location.
Chat, thank you for the 300 likes. You the best. All these are damaged. Boo. That is a snitch. I do need that, though. Why are you shooting at me? Oh, that was an arc. Hang on. Yeah.
Don't shoot!
There are very few things scarier in this game than a giant leaper popping up out of nowhere. By chance, does anybody happen to know the best place to find a supply drop? I need a supply drop. And for some reason I can't figure out where. Niche destroyed. Where'd its body go? There it is. Okay, bolt snitch drives have been acquired. There's a supply drop on the small island in Red Lake. Okay. Noted. I need some stamina upgrades. Hey, where even are you? There you are. No! Wow! And sometimes you'll see 2 or 3, and then that time I saw 4. Maybe this guy's got a defib, though. Man, it would suck to lose all that. Raider flare went down. It would suck. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Help me! Can't remember, do we have? Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
We did get the tick pods out, though. We did get those out. Yeah, thank you for the prime sub, whoever that was. I cannot tell, but thank you. Just encountered too many hornets. Sometimes there's like 2 of them, sometimes there's a bunch of them. Okay. Take a look. Supply drop, you said is Dem Battleground.
Forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Wait, how did it not give me credit for the 2 snitch scanners? I just need a scanner and a Hornet drive. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and run and grab a little snacky poo. I'll be right back. Make sure to follow on all different platforms. There are Twitch drops available on my channel, Merkaba18. I'll be right back. All right. Dude, we are getting so much done today. If we can get to this next level on this quest, be sitting pretty. Okay, now I lost my loadout, so we're gonna have to build another one. Take a Venator. We'll leave the Vulcana, why not? We'll take a Stitcher though. So we need a little bit of medium and a little bit of light. Angled grip. Muzzle brake 2. And Raider hatch key just in case. Some of these. Some of those. We're going to bring extra heals here because we're going to need it. We'll take some snap grenades or showstoppers. Can't believe the acoustic guitar sells for 7K. Obviously need a shield here. right, let's go. We're going to the small island in the sun. Run away with me to another place where we can rely on each other. Uh-huh. Jeez! All right. Lock in, chat. Said lock in! Alright, we are looking for... You were saying there's supply drops like right there? If I'm not mistaken, that's what you're saying? Dumps like a truck. What? What? Baby, move your butt. What? What? We'll see what we find. Obviously, I don't think they're guaranteed for everything. Check in here real quick. Why not? Yeah, it is a pretty late raid, but we'll see what happens. Now, isn't there some sort of... I can't remember what the indicator of a supply drop is, but isn't it like a blue antenna or something? Some sort of antennae situation. Come down through here. This can be a spawn, but we're just using it to cover the frost. Rock and roll. Sometimes you can find the things you need in here. Wasp drive. Yo, Greg, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. You the best. Fortunately, there is no cover up here, so I have to make this quick. Maybe we can use this real quick as a cover piece. If it has a roof, you can recover from your frost, I think. Quick little cheese break. I hear the beacon somewhere. There it is. There's a probe. That's not a supply drop, though. I'll take it nonetheless. Hold on! I said, hold on! All right.
Go to that location. Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
To the balcony. Wait, is that a supply drop? I can't remember if that's it or not.
Hey, don't shoot! I owe you.
Ooh. Good stuff.
An arc orbiter is on route.
I'm slipping, I'm sliding, I'm riding to the back.
You have 10 minutes to return to Esperanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's what Kendrick said anyway. One of the things I don't like about this is that you can't exchange things inside of those. You have to either drop it to the ground or dismantle it and then pick it up. You can't place things in there. But almost everything else in the game you can. No, I didn't get the supply drop. But it's pretty late, so it may have already gone home. Ow! No, 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 no. Damn. Wait. How? I was gonna say, how did it not explode yet? But.
Stand by for elevator.
Time to go! I almost got down just then. I almost went down just then. But that was a pretty good run, though. Pretty good. All right, we got another raider point. Extra loot. All right, let's see if we can sell anything. Sell those. Those there. Those there. Okay, what kind of map events we got going on here? Night raids are starting in about 7 minutes. Let's do another cold battleground. Well, let's do a normal one, actually. Let's see if we can find a little bit of luck with the supply drop. Wow, another late raid, huh? Okay.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
What if I've got none of those things? Industrial magnet, I need one of those. It's interesting that it closes off your breach if you pull up your menu. Okay, that water filter is not normally valuable. We're going to turn it in for that Flickering Flames quest or event. The reason I'm breaching these is that one of the better places to find rusted gear. Motors. Motor run. What's your price for flight? Don't test me, Chad. I'll turn anything into a song. I'll do it. I'll get a copyright strike. I don't care. Who keeps chemicals in their car? That's weird. I hear somebody engaging with the queen out here. Hey. Shush up. Oh shit, a Rocketeer saw me. Shit! I did not see it. I did not see it. Ow! Owie! I'm gonna be real honest. I don't have the firepower to deal with a Rocketeer. To be real honest. Why do you keep inspecting your gun, sir? What's your deal? Alright, pretty late into the raid.
Let's move to that location.
Let's get on out of here. What's that say? Mamma mia, Daisy. I'll help him out this time. Better not shoot me. Know what I mean? Better not shoot me. You're welcome! So does that give me morality points? Am I a good person because of that? In the eyes of the matchmakers? It's hard to know. It's hard to know. I will say I have not engaged in any PvP all day, and I've been getting pretty solid lobbies. Okay, night raids. So we're going to do night raids all the way up until they're done. So once the night raids are done, we will switch to something else. But Stella Montis night raids are a blast. Get it? A blast. Muzzle brake. Extended mag. Yeah, they did confirm that there is aggression-based matchmaking. So I can confirm that I have encountered far fewer aggressive players of late. Without a question. Alright, got those snap grenades. Repair the shield. Repair this. Upgrade this. Okay, ready. Got a level 4 snitch. Snitcher. Yeah, they did confirm, in fact, that it's only been around for a week, but they did, in fact, confirm that they are based matchmaking on aggression. So if you shoot at other players, you're more likely to encounter other players who will do the same. I'm not sure I'm a fan of it, to be honest. Not sure. But it is what it is. All right. Early lobby Metro.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Quick in and out. That's what she said. Clean it all out, baby. You said you could loot that. Kind of ballsy just coming in here looting my stuff. With no kit whatsoever? He's just coming in here running in and out is what he's doing. Looking for blueprints. Just walk right in here like I'm not even here. What are you, a robot?
Don't shoot!
Over the duct tape for sure. All right, out we go. Ow.
Don't shoot!
That's the only player that I have shot all day long. Oh, he did shoot me. By the way, hang on. By the way, that counts as a PvP engagement from him. So he shot me. Even that is going to count against him in the raid in terms of like how aggressive he is. So bear in mind, even just play shooting is going to count against you. And the only reason I shot the guy that I did is he just decided he was going to loot my room without... He didn't even have a... What people are doing with these night raids is they're running in, looting everything with no kit, and then just running out. That way they don't have to... It doesn't cost them anything. Zero cost to them for that. Sell the duck. Sell this. Sell that. All right, night raid. You run in, you got no kit, no gun, nothing. Even if you die, you literally lose nothing. And then they get, like, blueprints, they'll get keys and all kinds of stuff. Essentially, it's even better than a free kit, except they don't have any guns. So. And I think that that is part of the knock-on effect of matchmaking that is based on aggression, is you can just, there's zero threat to you. You don't have to engage with anyone. So I'm very curious how much more aggressive the players are now that I've engaged in PvP. Very curious. Yeah, well, they didn't say gear. He did say that there is a skill-based element to it, but he didn't say anything about gear necessarily. Doesn't mean there isn't, just wasn't mentioned.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Dude, 2 minutes into this raid, and this, or like a minute into this raid, and this is already fully cleaned out? What? Like, fully cleaned out, a minute in. This is part of why they're going to have to switch these loot spawns up. I think. Thought it was downed somehow. Damn it. I am not a big fan of the changes that they made to the robots in here. What are those things called again?
Don't shoot!
The shotgun boys. Not a big fan. Oh god, there's two of them right here. Sometimes you can find some pretty good stuff right here. Dead Raider? Whoop. These desk keys or desk drawers often contain keys, so always loot chests or desk drawers. One of the better drop rates for non-locked rooms. All right, here we go. Down into the vault. Same with these. All right, this is shut down. We need to go
Let's use that metro
there.
entrance.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, geez. 3 Stitchers right there? 4? God bless America, dude. Leave me alone! We do have this. Wah! Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Thanks for that. This guy's gonna shoot me.
Don't shoot!
Okay, let's get out of here.
Hey, don't shoot!
Wait, did you just kill this guy? Zero shields left. And of course there's a... Yep, ow. And of course this just shut. Because why wouldn't it? Bro, I'm on the skin of my hairy teeth. Or something. Skin of my hairy teeth! Put on your big boy pants.
Don't shoot!
Boop. So that one encounter did not seem to give me a lot more aggression. Good to see that it doesn't flip that quickly, at least. Level up. We're getting closer and closer today to that security breach. See what we can consolidate here. We're gonna have to sell some stuff, looks like. So let's make our way through like broken items and things I know I'm not gonna need. Resin, I know all this is probably usable. Damaged heatsink. Dog collar. No, I need those. Power banks, I think we need eventually, but not yet. Amplifier, I know we need one of those. Firing core, sensors, I know I need. I know I need that. Okay, sell all of that. We could probably expand pretty soon too. Now, the other thing is these projects. We're just about done here. Alright, so we just need one more coffee pot to finish that project. Space wrench? Nah, icebreaker all day. Alright. Night raid. We're gonna keep, like I said, we're gonna keep doing these until night raids are over. Take some adrenaline. Take some snaps. Let's go ahead and craft some of these. Ready. All right, rock and roll. Ow, I just scratched myself. Ow! I just scratched myself. Thank you to the new Prime sub, whoever that was. Thank you for the YouTube subs. I appreciate you. We're approaching 10,000 YouTube subs, which is awesome. We started last year with like less than 3. So, well on our way there. Okay, here we go. Hey, I spawned in the room. Let's go. I didn't know you could even spawn in here. In the room where it happened. The room where it happened. Ooh, a key. Let's go. Medical key. You're going home with me. You're coming with me. It's pretty crazy you can spawn in here. That's pretty wild. Arpeggio!
Don't shoot!
Oh, damn. Somebody being bad out there? Somebody being naughty out there? Oh no! Maybe they'll lift me up. That's what you get for helping, I guess. Help! Hey! Very nice.
Want to go together? Hello there.
Thanks.
I got stuck and got wrecked by that guy, so that was really cool of her to res me. You rock, whoever you are. Alright, now... make our way over here.
Metro entrance.
Nice. Showstopper. We also need these. And those. Very nice! Up here, by the way, you can find some really good suitcases. Got that one just in time! I think I need these pop triggers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. Oh no. Hide. I didn't realize he had gotten that close. Oh, he real mad. I'm just gonna, I live here now. I live here now. Do I have other grenades? I think I do. Okay. Oh no! Hopefully somebody will come and help. Unfortunately, I don't have any easy way to go that way, so. Yep, time to go. Time to go. That's my exit sign. God almighty. Thankfully, I hit the button, I think, fast enough to get out of here. All right. I hope we can get out. Please have mercy on me. Please have mercy on me. Don't shoot. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, I thought for sure. I thought for sure he was coming over there to kill me. What a mess. What a mess of a raid, but we got out. We got a Montes storage key, too. Very good key. What a mess of a raid, man. Alright, let's go back in. A little bit longer on the night raids, so we're going to take that key in. Sell these. Sell these. Stock back up on heals. Take this grenade here. All right, Stella Montes. Night raids are on for about 20 more minutes. We'll repair this. Do we have any medium? Yeah. Okay, back in. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. You're the best. You're the best. What an absolute nightmare raid that was. Alright, so
Go to medical.
medical is what we're looking for here. Damn. Cover. That did not start how I planned to. That did not start how I planned to. Yo, what up? Why won't you climb? What are we doing here? Trying to get to medical, man. This area is actually a pretty solid place to start. Yeah, what was that? Nice. Glad that the keys have been helpful for you. Okay, research lab. I don't want to fight you. We're about to go in right down here and see what's in the room. Close. Thank you. All right, episode 2 of What's in the Stellamantis medical storage room. Behind the locked door, we got a couple of file cabinets here. See what we can find. An El Toro. An anvil. 2 guns. Pulse mine. A defib, lab reagents, backpacks, grenades, Exodus module, sure. Magnets are very helpful here. Pulse mine, blueprint we already have. A flow controller we already have. And is there a weapon case? Let's see. Nope, but there's another box. And a toaster. Stay tuned for the next one. See you again soon. Found an Aphelion. I found the... What was it? I think it was the volcano blueprint in here earlier. I want to say. We actually do need the toaster. Overburdened. Alright, using up some of these grenades here.
Don't shoot! I'm down. No!
Hang on, I gotta... defib in here. Alright, let's find our exit.
Let's take that
Right there.
central entrance.
Where'd your little corpse go?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Alright, out we go. Oh, like somebody's following me! Ow! My ankle.
Hey, don't shoot!
We got a pretty decent haul. I got a sneaking suspicion this guy wants to shoot me. Just a sneaking suspicion. Very nice. He didn't. And we even res. So one of the things about the aggression-based matchmaking that I'm very curious about is, like, if you res other players in solos, does that put you in a less chaotic or less aggressive menu? It's really kind of unclear whether that's true or not. It's a really unclear. It would make logical sense, but that doesn't mean it's true. Alright, Arpeggio can go here. We're gonna take Stitcher again. More heals, more those. Repair. All right, chat, give me 1 second, and then I'll be right back. Make sure you hit the follow button on all the different platforms. I'll be right back. Okay, hang on 1 second. All right. We got probably 1 or 2 more night raids, depending on how quick this goes. We're going to probably want to bring some different grenades here. Bring a jolt mine. Ready. Ready. Man, this night raid run has been nothing but profit. I don't think I've had any losses. Knock on wood. Okay, we are in the seed vault. See what we can find down here. When did I start the game? I played this the day it came out. Started it the day of. We did the expedition, which is why we are lower level. And then I took a Christmas break right after. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh wow, player dead. Player down. Wow, that was real dumb. That was real dumb. That was real dumb. Okay, that pillow goes safe. Thanks for looting all that for me, though. Ooh, we had the wolf pack. The wolf pack! Let's go. Wow, why are you shooting me with the wolf pack? Spaceport warehouse.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm getting out of here. Wolfpack! That's the first time I've ever gotten that out. I found it 3 or 4 times, but never actually got it out. So, I'll call that a win. Plus, we got a spaceport key, which we can go do. You were on the same map? Let's go. Repair this bad boy. Learn and consume. So what's up, Icy? How you doing, buddy? Raids have been good. We just got the wolf pack out for the first time ever. So it's been good. Sell some of this. Fireball burners I need. Don't need those. Guy in one of the hot spots shot at me, lost the fight, had a Wolfpack blueprint on his hand, and it wasn't in his safe pocket. Plus his spaceport key. Alright, probably got time for one more night raid, yeah? Ready up. I actually need to move this over for now too. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the first time I've gotten it out. I've looted it a few times, but died either to Ark or something else. So, big time win on that one. Now I can craft wolf packs for when I need them. How's your New Year been, brother? Double shredders. Yeah, I ran into a triple shredder today. If you can believe that. Ow. Triple shredder. Alright, this will be the last night raid that we probably have time for. After this, it'll go back to normal ones. Break's finally over. Yeah, I was, it was nice to take a little break. But I have been itching to get back. Dude, shredders are the worst now. They have buffed those hard.
Don't shoot!
Ow. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Hey, don't shoot!
Gotta do it once in a while, chat. You gotta do it once in a while. Ooh, he had a... Get a big boy loot out. And the payoff. Okay, now let's loot this room. Big boy payoff. Got a purple weapon? Nice. Which purple?
shoot!
Got a blue key. Got everything I need here. Hopefully there's another key, maybe. That'll do too. Somebody was a bad boy out there. Somebody was a bad boy out there. Complex gun parts, I'll take it. Yep, time to go. I don't want any part of all that. Call that a profitable run. Once in a while, you gotta be a bad boy, you know what I mean? That was a crazy loot run, too. And we got the tick pod to close it out. Let's go. Back to back. That was maybe the best back-to-back run I've had since the reset. I'm pretty sure we just need like one more tick pod, maybe. We leveled up. I didn't even have a chance. I was too scared to look at it. I didn't have a chance to see what the blue key was. Spaceport turret control key. Okay. It's a solid one. Profit! Alright, since we're going to Spaceport, we're going to bring a different setup. I recommend either the Venerator or the Anvil for Arc. Okay. I don't need that many shields. Bring some heavy, some light. So unfortunately, because we did aggress a little bit there, we're going to end up in a situation. That's the warehouse key. We're going to wind up in a situation now where we're going to be matched probably against more aggressive players. But that's okay. Worth the risk. Now, we're going to back off on some of that PvP, though. We're going to back off on some of that PvP, though. Alright, we got heals. Let's bring those. Those as a backup. So we're going to go to Spaceport. We're looking for 2 different keys here. Spaceport Harvester. We're looking for the Spaceport Control Tower key or the warehouse key. Maybe even both. Maybe even both. All right, here we go. See which one we get closer to. Very curious, like how fast it gets more aggressive here. All right, we are close to the control tower.
Let's go to the
So
control.
let's go to that one first. I think I need that snitch. Some cover. Spicy! Why is it so spicy? Okay. Snitch drive over here somewhere. No telling where it actually went. Okay. Maybe we can loot this and get it. Nope, but that's okay. Now, thankfully, on these harvester maps, a lot of players go straight for those, which leaves you to loot a lot of the rest of the map by yourself. Or largely by yourself, at least. Particularly, like, locked rooms are easy to get to in these. I hear you over there, Harvester. That the thing I need? Hang on. It's somewhere safe and then I gotta decide if that's what I need or not. I need a scanner. That's all I need. Snitch scanner. Alright, these have some pretty good lockers in them sometimes. Nobody's been here yet, good. All right, let's see what we find in the spaceport power or tower control key. Control tower key. Words are hard. Make sure you shut the door behind you, and then take the zip line up. Let's see what we find. Very strong chance of a weapon case spawn up here. There she is. Not much in that one. Medium shield, I'll take that. We are going to go ahead and set this gas grenade up here, since we are in a little bit of a vulnerable position here. Another medium shield, all right. Charger. Always search these. Arpeggio. Advanced components are worth keeping. Don't have the security breach talent just yet. But no blueprints, some decent guns, and some decent trinkets. Alright, now, sometimes you'll see grenade cases in here too. Alright. Find our exit.
Head home at the south elevator.
And we'll come back in for the warehouse. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The bombardier saw me! If you have not seen this little hiding spot on the spaceport, located just north and east, or north and west, excuse me, at the south elevator, is this little hiding spot right here. A lot of people know about this, but you may not be aware of it. You can come down through here and hide from any arc. Players do sometimes know about these, so be very careful and watch for players. Daddy made you some content.
Don't shoot.
Daddy made you some content. Dude, we are on a straight up winning streak right now. This is crazy. We just need snitches and we need a supply drop somewhere. Sell off anything that we don't use. Dude, straight up Stranger Things music going on right now. Let's take a deadline in. Why not? Wow, wow, wow. Spaceport! Let's go. Let's go to the warehouse and then maybe we loot and help kill the queen. Kill our first queen for the season. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, relatively late. The warehouse is over there.
Go to the shipping warehouse.
These buildings real quick. That scared me. I thought it was a player. It's okay. We're fine. I still have got to find a somewhere around here. I got to find a supply drop. I called one in. I just didn't get it looted at one point. Oh, I hear the queen a calling. She's calling out my name. I ain't seen a good girl since I don't know when. Johnny Cash for you. Alright, if we see a snitch, we gotta kill it. There's no shot that missed. No shot that missed. Come on, man. Hold still. We've got a deal. I shoot you and you die. Thank God. I was closer than it should have been. Hey, Pip. Thought for a second I saw a surveyor there. Angled grip. Sometimes you can loot that. Is that a probe? Yep. Hi. Surveyor.
Don't shoot!
Ow! We'll take that over that. Motion core, yes, please. Okay, make our way to the... Finally to the warehouse. Thank you to that guy for the help. Shout out to that guy. Now, we got a lot in our pocket, but a lot of it is just junk, so there's going to be some replacing going on. Come up here. Oh, get out of here, Tick. Aren't you cute? Careful, sometimes this is looted this late. Looks like it has been. So what we can do is clean this up and then come back in. Got a pretty full pack, so only things that are like super valuable are gonna get out of here. Now, you also get XP just for looting these, so don't forget to just loot them all, even if you don't take anything out of them. A lot of times people will forget the weapon cases in here and stuff too.
Don't shoot!
Okay, nothing. And they cleaned it out, so no worries. All right, time to exfil.
Let's go to that location.
Probably worth grabbing. From a crafting standpoint, at least. Stop running into the wall! Okay. Find a safe spot down? Nope. Ow, my foot. This is one of my least favorite extraction spots in the entire game. Just so wide open and exposed to every angle. It kind of sucks.
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
So we got some motion cores, some Hornet drives. Did not get to use our key, but a decent amount of money here.
Elevator up. Access good. Okay. Stand by.
Hey, don't shoot!
Bing bang boom. Straight up profitable runs. Unload our pack. Still need that one snitch drive and one supply drop. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, so it looks like Dam Battleground is a really good spot. But we are first. Let me clear some of my inventory here. Sell these. At some point, we're going to need these mushrooms as well. Take a little bit more heavy ammo. And more heals. Take those and that. The deadline is just in case we run into something like extra spicy. Probably need to go ahead and we can make mechanical components. Let's do that. So that we're able to repair this guy. Repair you. Upgrade. Level 4. Okay. Upgraded a couple of those. Alright, to the warehouse. This has been maybe the best single day of progress I've ever had in this game. Just absolutely crushing it right now. Thank God for the fresh raid. Alright, launch.
Let's go to the
Or not launch tower, the shipping warehouse right there.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
I've got none of that. I tell you what, we could actually loot departure building along the way too. The reason I bring the anvil and the stitcher is that it's really good for basically everything you encounter in this game. The anvil is for arc. Stitcher is for players. I need that, I need that, I need that. Get in here, get in here. Okay, and then we're going to use this as cover to take out the other stuff. This is going in the safety pocket. It's the last part of my quest. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Heal. That kind of got a little dicey. Little dicey Senko. Okay. Spicy. Why is it spicy? So, I got the Stitcher. Snitch, I mean. Thank God. It's time to go. Bro, can I get like 10 feet without 3 of these things on me? Little turd. Yo, Alex, thank you for the sub, or Alan, excuse me. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. YouTube sub. For the love of God, dude. I'm just trying to get the warehouse, man. Hopefully, now that we've gotten that snitch down, we can actually progress into some of the other quests. Let's see. That got a little dicey. Alright, while we're here, might as well loot this. Listen.
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm a little bit surprised this hasn't been looted yet. A little bit surprised. Always come straight back here to see if the weapon box spawned. It did not. I got a golden globe. Arpeggio. Pound for pound, other than locked doors, this is one of the best rooms in the game. Well, dang. All right, sometimes a security breach will pop up there. And then you want to probably come up here and loot the suitcases and stuff that you can find in here. Really good spot for keys and trinkets. Overall, I think maybe the departure building on this map is probably one of the best pound per pound places in the entire game just to loot. It's insane. You can find just about anything you're looking for in here. Alright, I think I need that coffee pot. Alright, not a whole lot of time expired off the map yet, so let's head to the warehouse. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Youchie! Now, there's about 9 minutes off the clock, so this is not a super ultra rare key, so there's a strong chance somebody's already been here. These are good little secondary places right under the warehouse, too. Holy graphic glitch, Batman. Alright. Has not been looted, at least from this end. It is worth, by the way, checking the other door, because if that other door is open, you don't have to waste your key. Little pro tip for you. Because if there's two doors and somebody uses it and then loots it, you've wasted your key. So, from both sides, it looks like it has not been looted. Let's record some content. Welcome to episode 2 of what's in the Spaceport Warehouse key room. Let's find out. Some wires. Weapon case spawn. A Volcano! Let's go. We'll take that over that. No blueprints, but I'll take it. Nice little bandage. ×2. Angled grip can go on the gun itself. Oops. Tank. We'll take that over that. Some ammo. Nothing really worth it there. I'll take the rusted bolts, though. Light a shot. Trigger grenade. Oh, and a snap hook. Let's go. See you again on the next episode. Snap hook is worth. Okay, so we're gonna actually, even just as a sell value thing, we're gonna take that and put that in our snack safety pocket. Do we have a Raider key? No. So let's exfil right here.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
That right there is one of the quest items, by the way. If you're on that quest. Came at me like a spider monkey. Somebody was asking earlier, like, when do you stop looting those? When you're done with, like, you need this type of ARC material quests is probably when I would stop doing it. They just take too long to breach, and there's really nothing in them other than ARC materials. Unless you're like specifically hunting those, not really worth it. Why did it suddenly get brighter? What? Time to go! Gosh darn it! Just nothing but clean runs, chat. Okay, let me use the restroom real quick and then we'll jump back in. We did get one of the quests done here, so hopefully that unlocks some new stuff for us to do. I'll be right back. All right, let's turn this quest in.
This open I know that.
Which gives us a dam control tower key.
What a way.
We didn't get any more quests yet? How?
What a waste.
I wonder if these are just locked in or something. Like behind this one? That sucks. Snap hook sells for 14k. It's so weird. I remember being able to access more quests by now. It must be this. It must be purely based on this. Look at the gun profit, though. Volcano ×2. We got some torrents. Straight up crazy loot, man. Repair that. I prefer to take the cheaper meds in because they don't hurt as much losing them or using them even. It's so weird. All right, now we do have the dam control tower key, so let's go on a night raid here and see if maybe we can use this with a control tower. Purple keys, by the way, do not necessarily mean you're going to get good loot out of them. Some of the best loot I've seen in locked rooms are behind green doors. All right, supply drops and or the dam control tower and or research and administration. All right, we are close to hydroponics, so let's go there.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Looking for the supply drop first. Allegedly, this area is some of the best to find it. Moss, I don't need. I do need mushrooms, but... Nice. Put your back into it. Wow. Thought he was still hiding down there. Didn't really get much from me. First time I've had somebody shoot first in a little while. That was weird, man. That was real weird, man. Alright, let's take this one. And then we're 7 points away. I think we're pretty close to finishing this one, aren't we? We just need one more coffee pot. Alright, let's try again. Night raids, confirm. Same augment. New shield, repair. Volcano. And an anvil. Actually, let's take the anvil off. Let's just do Volcano. With a Stitcher. We got a little bit more ammo for that. Oh, he got a deadline, didn't he? That little turd. That turd got a deadline for that. What a goofy goober. Okay. I got a couple of extras. We'll take the Raider hatch key. Prepare, ready, up. He had the jump on me and I still almost beat him. Alright, let's bounce back. Get this supply drop, get this control tower key, loot it up. Where are we? Control tower.
Go to
Straight
Research
ahead.
and Administration.
Now this is a little bit of a tricky key to get to, and I'll show you how. It can be a little bit deceiving how hard it is to find. Because even if you know the building, there's only one way in, I think. Loot this room and then go down and loot some lockers. Ow! Well, I forgot to bring grenades. Boo! Alright, so you go in the front here. Down through here. Damn.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
And then... Oh. Up the zip line. Oh, he got me. Oh no, I got killed by the turret. That's okay. Please, hopefully this guy will res me. We'll see. Probably should have taken the turret down. I thought I could make it up. Come down. Maybe he has a res. The shush at the end. Love it. Well, there goes one of my volcanoes. But thankfully my key was in the safety pocket. So eventually we'll get to it. Especially since I helped you, that was kind of a rude thing to do. But unless he has a defibrillator, he can't res me anymore. Alright, let's try again. There are no more night raids, but we can still try to get this done. Pick a volcano again, and let's see. Extended mag, no. Alright. Heals. That was one of the few failed raids I've had today. Unfortunately, it was a big one. It was a big one. Here. Ready up. I guess it was a little wishful thinking to want to get that done. On a night raid. Hey, we spawned in the same spot. Let's go.
Let's go to research and administration.
Nice. But I could go through there. I can't. Balls. Balls. Oh shit, really? Dude, what? How are there 7 of these in here? Okay. Well, there goes both of my Volcanos. Ah! I haven't lost a single raid all day long, and that happens? 6 of them converge on me immediately? What? That's okay. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. It's been an overall good day. We're not gonna let that get us down. Dude, how as a solo player am I supposed to deal with that many at a time? Alright. This one does give us 18 spots, so we'll take it. What do we have the most ammo for? Medium? Okay, let's take a torrent then. Just gotta stay humble in this game, man. Just all there is to it. Wow, this one had some good stuff on it. It's a very good gun. Okay, repair. Just gotta stay humble, chat. Absolutely brutal, though. If I lose this torrent, I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, I did like 7 night raids in a row on Stella Montes and I didn't die. Then suddenly I run into every single tick and pop and hullabaloo. Alright, take 3. Of course, we're in a late raid now. Hydroponic, I guess. I don't think I want to try to do... We're just looking for a supply drop probably here. I don't think I want to do the other one yet, given there's very little raid ton. All right, now, basically looking for those like antenna that indicate that there's a supply drop. Probably, likely fully cleared. Wait, how are you still alive? Dude, that thing flew through 100 bullets. Whoa. I just wanna live my life, man. How is it that I keep running into so much arc all of a sudden? Gotta get back inside. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad, dude. What? I shoot one and then like 7 of them swarm me. That's like 4 in a row where that's happened. Dude, I'm just trying to loot the battlegrounds. What is happening? I guess my luck had to run out soon, but like, holy shit, dude. One of them come after me, and then all of a sudden all of them are there. Craziness. Alright, let's craft a little bit more ammo. Probably gonna take some heavy, and then go in with a anvil. Craft a few of these. Some more heals. I mean, all of those guns were looted off of players, but it sucks to lose all 3 of those, like, one after the other. 3 of my best guns just gone. Because 17 elite, or 17 raider, or arc come after me immediately. I'm not sure I've ever encountered anything quite like that. Such bad luck. Trailblazers, sure. One of these days we'll get this this key used up. I can't even get into the room, let alone close to it. Alright, here we go. At least we're close to the control tower, or hydroponic here first. And then we'll go control tower. My bad luck is over, I'm hoping. Bandage. This area gets kind of crazy, as you saw in that last raid. Fortunately, you can get swarmed by hornets. And players. Okay, I gotta figure out what the supply drop like antenna look like. That's what we're trying to get. That it? Oh, I think that's just the field depot.
Don't shoot!
I see you over there. Yep, I knew that was coming. Get him. Come on in, big guy. What you scared of? What's the matter? What's the matter? Arc got your tongue? Four in a row! 4 in a row! I've either gotten shot in the face or swarmed by 17 arc, dude. Ah! I can't win right now, dude. I'm just trying to loot a supply drop and get out of here. So much for aggression-based matchmaking, I guess. I've shot at a total of 2 players today. Go here and here. Take an El Toro. I don't have any ammo left. That's funny. I also used up all of my ammo. Okay. This is some bullshit. Alright, play. I just want to get in and out, man. Once in a while, too, it does this thing where it, like, splits every stack. It's super annoying. Stop doing that. Just trying to live my life, man. Every single stack gets split, obviously. You ever seen Merkaba Meltdown? You ever seen Merkaba Meltdown? Alright. Let's go with a shotgun. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll finally get in and out of here. Overall, it's been a very, very good day. This has just been the, like, worst string of luck. Nothing but wins, and then all of a sudden I just cannot get out of here. Just save my life. Okay, take 5. All right, we're just going to control tower this time. Screw it. I think one of the problems with there's a lot of problems in my opinion with the matchmaking that is aggression based is I don't know how you decipher between somebody who's being defensive versus being aggressive effectively. Okay. I'm gonna need the arc to relax. Okay? Relax. I'd like to be able to walk out of my spawn. Thank you. Right, so like if you get in a scenario, it feels like it can spiral a little bit where you're in a scenario where you're being defensive, but it's registering as aggressive. And I don't know how you decipher that. And then if you're aggressive once and then get into defensive positions a couple of times, or if you're real pissed off like me. Wait, who's shooting me now? What? From where? From where? From where? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. See, but again, so like the point I was trying to make is you get into an engagement, somebody runs into your room, right? You trigger a jolt mine. It's going to count as an aggressive situation. Then you get into this spiral where you can't get out of it because you're matched with other players who are being more aggressive, which makes it more likely that you're going to need to be defensive. I think it's a terrible idea. And I think a world in which you are splitting your players based on certain behaviors is not healthy for a game. In my opinion. Anytime you're splitting players by defensive or aggressive behavior, you're gonna start to screw up a little bit. And there's apparently skill-based matchmaking as well, which I think is another, like, how do we further subdivide players? And I don't think that that's a healthy thing to do. Okay. We are eventually, I promise, we're eventually going to get this key done. I'll eventually get this done. Killed one player, immediately third party. Okay. Same sort of spot. Go ahead and loot this building. This could be a good place to start. Yeah, just to reiterate what I... Hang on, I'm going to record this. So just to kind of reiterate my point that I was making about aggression-based matchmaking is that what can happen is you really aren't defining what aggression is, and any interaction with another player, whether it's defensive or aggressive, can result in you matching with other players that are doing that, and it sort of creates a scenario where it can be kind of hard to dig out of it, and you're further subdividing your player base into groups that can be kind of an unhealthy way of splitting the community up. Especially when you're not really defining what it means to be aggressive concretely to other players. I just think it's a way of breaking up the community that is not going to be healthy for the game long term. All right. Daddy made you some content. Move on up. Because right now, there is zero question in my mind that I'm in the aggression. But I've only shot at 2 players in the last, like, 6 hours. One of which was I shot first. That last round. Somebody's extracting already? Why are you extracted already? Ooh, a key. We got a storage key. That's a pretty good little green key. I think just to get that key out, we extract and then come back in. Also, probably a way we can get closer. To the spawn that I'm trying to get. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Hey, don't shoot!
He was ready for me to shoot him. He was locked and loaded. He said, I will see you if you move wrong. And it's probably a good thing because I thought about shooting him. I thought about it. So he did the right thing. Because I was thinking about it. Based just on how the last 5 matches have gone. Alright. Now we have 2 keys to do. Let's go back in and at least try to get this one done. Go, go, go! Alright, we are closer to the control tower at least now. My ass is going straight there. I'm tired of this map. I'm getting out of here. Screw all the Ark. Screw all the players. I'm just trying to use one key. Now, unfortunately, unless you use a zip line, I think there's only one way up and down here. Really? Saw me, huh? Okay. Yo, what up? Hi, Jay. Hang on. Been mostly very good today, Jay. We snatched a... Hang on. Parker trying to ruin my life over here. We snatched the blueprint for the wolf pack. By the way, this is the staff key, if you so happen to have it. So we snatched the wolf pack grenade blueprint. We had like 12... maybe 13 runs in a row with very, very big gains, and then we lost like 6 in a row. Then like, dude, I have never seen one of those come into the building. Never. What is happening? Okay. Daddy's getting tired. Daddy's getting tired of this. Daddy's getting real tired. Yep. Sure seems that way, at least. Happy New Year to you, brother. How you been? The aggression, man. See if we can get up here quickly. Nope. That is a bad idea, sir. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, just had to punch a puppy real quick. Because I don't know what's happening. Just had to go and find a puppy to punch. Really quickly. Now that that's done, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and buy one of these.
I have been meaning to hang up Best Clinic in Toledo sign in here. Might have to make my
Grab some of these.
Sure, should be just the thing for you. That should heal you right up or perk you right up. Honestly, I didn't pay it.
All right, play. Same idea here. We're just gonna try to pretend like these last 10 runs have not happened. And this time I'm bringing something that actually can kill an arc from more than 5 feet away. Play. Yep, just had to punch a puppy real quick. I'm back. I had to punch a puppy real fast. I swear to God, this has been the biggest losing streak I've ever had in this game. It's been crazy. We're gonna go deadline, because that's how I'm feeling. How are you feeling, chat? This is the one. I can feel it. This is the one. All right. Straight to research and administration. Not playing any games this time. It's going. Have you played since the reset, Jay? Not even going to try to loot that. Nope. Not being baited into that. That'd be real cool if I could get out of here without being spotted. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Got to reload, hang on. Yeah, you want to take like 7 more shots? Yeah, please. Take like 7 more shots right to the belly. There we go. Fuck you, Hornet. Why don't you take like 6 more shots real quick? I'm getting so tilted. Hey, Snitch, you want to come over here and, like, alert the entire map on me? Let's do it. Come on over here. Let's dance. Yep. All right, up we go. I don't remember what's in here. Oh yeah. Now I do.
Don't shoot.
Kapow! Whoa! Relax! Relax! It's a video game. Alright. Never say that to another human being, by the way. That's horrible. Average PvP interaction, yeah, pretty much. The other day though, I got yelled at for PvPing. I got yelled at for not PvPing. So it's, you know, it's just part of the game. The way it works. I half expect him to come in here and start yelling racial slurs. All right, that's the staff room, by the way. Looks like somebody's been here. I don't know if they've been up here. Did the light go off on that? There we go. Pretty much, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. There's no way. There's no way! What? Hang on, I gotta go find another puppy to punch. I can dodge roll if I have stamina left, but not if that... Yeah. Swear to God, dude. Alright, we're gonna do one more try. What's up, Bearded? Welcome in. It's been a rough go, man. Been a rough go. We're gonna try one more time to get this done, and then I'm calling it a night. My nerves can't handle it anymore, man. I just don't have it. Between like running into players that are shooting at me, 17 different pops, like I can't recover fast enough to even get a chance. It's crazy. And what's wild is it's like flipped on its head. Because I went on a like 12, 13 win streak, and now I cannot even get to the room, let alone loot it. I can't get to the room, let alone loot it. Which is wild to me. Let's go Venerator. Medium ammo. Sell that. Buy another backpack.
My favorite customer. Got yourself shot?
And let's take a medium shield this time. Since nothing else is working. Just straight up losing everything. Last try. Dude, I gotta be a Zen master to play this game sometimes. Yes, I'm actually gonna be done right after this one, and I'll come say goodnight. Of course. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, control tower, finally, please. I just want to get to it, you know, I just want to get to the tower, I want to loot this. And then go home. I just want to go home, chat. This has been the worst losing streak I've ever had in this game. It's been bad. Just one fail after another. And it starts to cascade, and then you feel awful. That is Mrs. Merkaba, also known as Chelsea. What's up, Bearded? How was your New Year going? Mine has been very good. Yeah, I'm excited for this year, man. I'm more excited for some of the games coming out this year than I've been in a long time. So it's going to be a good year. Got some big plans. I'm just going to completely try to avoid these arc if I can help it. Just trying to get in and out, man. Oh, never mind. Never mind, there's like 15 of them on me now. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Yo, Bearded! Oh my god, are we being serious? Wait, is that a player up there? Yay! Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Oh my god, dude. I was wearing a medium shield. Okay, so that had to have been a player. I don't know, man. I have no words for that. Like, that is just some straight up nonsense. Okay, chat. We're going to take... Yeah, we're going to take it and call it a day. At a certain point, you just got to call it a day and come back tomorrow. Listen, thank you for all the support today. I so appreciate you guys. I will be back in the morning. And we'll get through some good stuff. Thank you so much for all your support.